My last stream didn't give me an email. Is one going to give me an email? Doesn't seem to like when I stream more than once a day. How hard is it, YouTube? How hard is it? I considered like streaming to Twitch instead, and then uploading it from Twitch to YouTube, but still no email. It's been a minute. I should have it by now. Alright, I can pull up a stream myself. Alright, I'm just going to trust that this is going to work. So I can... From what it seems, I think it's working. Why doesn't my thing show up properly? Okay. I am slightly miffed that powered rails exist, because you don't need powered rails in Terraria. They exist, and are really cool, but you don't need them. Come on, Alfie, I know you got better jokes than that. The powered rays are cool and all, but I way prefer it in Terraria where they're optional. In Terraria, you can reach your maximum speed without powered rails. You don't need them. Like, they're cool, but you by no means need them. You want them for, like, if you want to use it for a boss fight, definitely use them. But otherwise, they're completely unneeded. I'm trying to stick to a general rule of a 12, once every 12. And also, like, I felt bad about, like, the fact I got on a rail for free the moment I joined a realm, and so now this is me getting a legit. Granted, we used an iron farmer and a gold farmer for it, neither of which I actually built myself, but... Watched the Smithereens Black Mirror. Pretty good episode. I'd heard from the FAF9 video that it was bad. I disagree. I think it was pretty good. On the tier list, I just put it at A tier. Did I put it A tier? I put it like the very bottom of A tier. So it's still like below a lot of season 1 and season 2, but still a pretty good episode in its own right. And Andrew Scott is always fantastic. Right, we still have over 100 redstone torches. That should be fine. Right, we're gonna have to use a couple more here because we've got a decline. Right, here we'll do one like every 3 blocks. What? Alright, let's test this. Ooh, it chugs a little bit, okay. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to stop it. I guess we're going all the way back. Did I? That didn't work. Okay, if I... If I snipe the torch. We're going all the way back. And this is a problem with powered rails in Minecraft, because once you're going, you can't stop. Whereas in Terraria, you have enough control over minecarts to stop whenever you want. It consistently annoys me that Terraria has a lot of the stuff Minecraft has, but objectively better. And Minecraft just hasn't bothered to copy them. No one will care. Just copy them. Just do it. No one will mind. Just make the game better, please. Goes without saying, this is going to be by far the longest minecart rail I've ever made. Longest I've ever done was in my survival world. Actually, no, I think about my survival world minecart rail might be longer, actually. No, because that was actually a really big one. I forget how long exactly it was, but it was more than long enough to get on a rail. And on a rail is 500 blocks. So there's at least 500 blocks. It went all the way through my main area of the world. It went all the way through spawn. All the way through to my second base. And further beyond that, almost to the ocean. And then it went all the other way through a desert and a snow biome, through a mountain. I suppose the thing about this goes like almost twice the length of the map, because it goes long ways and then it goes vertically as well. If it didn't go vertically, I think my survival world minecart rail might have been longer. But yeah, because it goes vertically as well, I think this is longer. This is probably like going to be a solid like 50% longer by the end. Also, if we finish a rail and I still have powered rails left, what I will do is I'll just go back and just add more to each spot. I sit here, let's make it 3. Okay. Oh, I don't need to use a pickaxe. 3, 2. I'll make all these just 2. 2 is enough. No, not test that. Oh, is Sam visiting my base? I don't know if he's actually seen it yet. I can still see the arrow on his markers. That means he's right there, right on the edge of the map. I mean, if he's looking for, he's going in the wrong direction. Is he? I have no clue if he's. I don't know what he's trying to do. It's hard to miss for waterway. Slowly losing my mind. Right, well, we only got 2 more tracks. We'll be heading back soon. Oh, okay. I think he found it. Let's see if we can finish it before he gets it. Shit. Oh, God. Right, 3. Fuck it, good enough. Okay. Uh. Oh, God. 42. We can still do it. 30. 17. 5. Right. Oh, he didn't take a mic up. Did he seriously take the elytra down the whole way? How did he not die? Is he, is he still going? And the thing is, like, obviously, I feel a bit weird about this because my base is like less than a minute's row away from Oliver. Not even that, it's literally like a 30-second sprint. It's a 1 minute walk away. But I'm still going ahead and building this whole fucking railway. You could say this is a huge waste of time. It would have been useful for the Nether, um, but this would be a lot more annoying to do without a Netherite pickaxe. Holy shit. Oh my god, imagine Denny trying to link her base. Holy shit. 'Cause her base is, I think, more than 2,000 blocks away from mine, and mine is 1,500. So her trying to connect her base would be more than twice the length. Jesus Christ. It's always this fucking piece. I swear there's like a million other pieces on Minecraft Soundtrack, but it always picks this piece, and it always reminds you of Black Mirror. Alright, I think we have enough powered rails to finish it. We need more regular ones. Okay. 27 sticks. Let's see how many rails this gets us. 16 times 27. That's like 300. Yeah, let's go for more than that. I mean, any excess rails we can use for something else later. Who's who on map find? I really wish they didn't fucking change how map markers work. Why? Oh wait, that might be enough. 64, 128. I'll just pull out a fucking calculator. I can't be bothered. I should be able to do this maths, but I can't. 64 plus 64. 128. 192. 1256. 320. 384. 448. 512. 576. 640. 672. 672. I think that's enough. That zombie villagers still down there. Seems zombie villagers don't despawn. That's cool. That's good. Regular zombies definitely make those despawn, but villager zombies, yeah, keep those around. That's cool. I am thinking one time we may have to make one more trip to Nether just to farm some blazes. I would not want to go alone though, because I'm scared as fuck of blazes. Because it's been a long time since I fought blazes. I remember them being really dangerous. I might want to bring a potion of fire resistance, honestly. I mean, like, a really bad thing about it, they do a lot of damage, and because they set you on fire, fire damage, first of all, is a decent bit. Not a lot, but a decent bit, but it prevents you from regenerating health. It's like, generally, if you see more than one blaze, you just can't. You can't fight them. You have to take them one at a time, and if not, then hope you can shoot them from a distance. Until there's only one left. Oh my god, tell you what would be a great idea though, is if you mine the blaze spawner with Silk Touch, and then you make just a room, and you cover it in dispensers, and fill those dispensers with arrows. And then you just set it on a repeat, and it just fucking unloads. Or you can just set up a 3x3 box with a door, and just if you get low health, you just leave through the door, and put a water block there so you can dry off. I hope you guys aren't like dancing on a track. I don't think you are, but I think we're in their base, but it's a little bit close. Yeah, we're in their base. Okay. Right. Let's add another. Sure. I really like it when something like portrays specifically the British police as just like chill people. Like that episode of Black Mirror did it. They're just like chill people. They'll hang out and be like, "Oh, hey, how are you doing?" They're nice at times. I like to think of them as not being tools of fascism, which unfortunately they kind of ultimately are. But I just like being able to at least pretend that the police are like your allies. Like they're not. Especially American police. I've never seen like a good American police officer. In England, you see plenty of nice police officers, but from what I can tell in America, I've never seen a good American police officer. They're all fucking rotten. We haven't even had that many trouble with creepers, but like something in my room, just like I think a bag in my bin or something, just like fluttered, and I thought it was a creeper hiss sound. I haven't even had a creeper like really blow anything up, but I still have fucking PTSD from it. For right, so here we start doing two at a time. So a gap of three and then two in a row. Seems like a decent idea. Honestly, just make this one four. Yeah, man, not much further. This kind of gives you whiplash, this bend. You go around here and ooh, suddenly you're going up. Okay, I think we are going to end up with quite a few powered rails left over. Ballad of a Minecraft Dog is still like the best animation ever released on YouTube. It may be tier bait, but I don't care. Hey, let's play a nostalgic song which everyone associates with their childhood on top of a video of a fucking dog dying. So when you put it like that, it's a really emotionally manipulative video. Alright. That's something we could do. We can like smooth out the corners a little bit. What the fuck is that? Is that in my hair? What the hell? Okay, don't know what it was. I found some like weird wiry thing in my hair, I think. What the hell? Oh, powered rails can't. Yeah, they can't turn. Shit. If I do that, that works. Holy shit, we're here. We've completed a rail. So how do they have their like stop-start set up? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Cool. One, two, three, four, five. We'll beautify it a little bit. Like at least this opening bit. I really do like that they added more cave noises. I really think they should add more just periodically to a game. Just every couple updates, add like 3 or 5 more. Just again, part of the whole point is that you aren't supposed to know what they are. So like, the moment you get used to the cave noises, they don't work anymore. But if they keep adding new ones fairly consistently, so even well-versed players that aren't aware of some noises are about to happen, then they will truly work for some spooks. I'm gonna put. Am I gonna put excess rails in here? I mean, I'll put the excess rails in here. I'll keep the excess powered in case we can do any more of that. I don't know, this just feels a little bit awkward. Fuck it. Put him on the ground. Alright, we need one block of wood. Do I want to go all the way back there just to get a block of wood? Okay. We're going to go back through and add more rails. Just everywhere. And yeah, let's clean up the corners a little bit, I suppose. I'm going to just double up every single one I see until I can't anymore. I think I was placing rails more frequently towards the start anyway. So it makes sense. If I'm going to double up any of them, it should be these latter ones. Soften up the corners. It's already pretty good, but let's make it so you get some speed before you go into the incline. Let's add another here. Get you back up to speed after the incline. You know what? We're going to replace this with a lever. So we're going to have it so that if you want, you can choose to stop here. So we'll slap a lever down right here. And if you're able to catch it just in time, then you'll be stopped here, and then you can explore this cave, I guess. So there's 3 powered there, I'll skip this one. No, I'll have it so leave this default set to being on. And you know what, just as a precaution, in case it's ever an issue, I'll leave a redstone torch there as well as a spare, so you can swap it in there if needed. I want to check real quick. Did I have a powered rail on at the start to actually start it? So I forget if I did or not. I imagine I did, but I'd like to check. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, and I do want to take, at the very least, all of the cool blocks back. Do I have space? Barely. Okay. I'll put these rails in here as well. So, if anyone needs any rails, there they are. I kind of want to add like a sign. He's going to another. What am I doing? I have a minecart. See, I like this one. If my rail was this short, I'd be willing to put this work in. Just don't get why they have like two rails there. But I guess symmetry looks cool. Right, I need a wood button and I need the lever and a sign. I mean, I lose. I can craft a lever. Okay, so I just need 6 birch wood. I can also just take. I'll take a dark oak. Cool beans. That's a lot of dark oak signs. No, and I need a button. And I need a button. A single oak plank. Oh, cool. And because this is iron that I stole, let me go ahead and return it. Enchanted lodestone compass. I kind of want to ask at some point, like, if I could have my own room in here somewhere. But I don't like intrude. I feel like I would be intruding. It is not my base, and I have my own one. I'm a latecomer. Maybe it was like years ago. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bit weird if I just inserted myself here where I wasn't. Oh my god, how many fucking Reddit posts are there gonna be about the goddamn Summer Bell skin in Xenostone Zero? I know. Alright, we know. I know the joke that Redditors are insane, but I did not realize just how ready Redditors were to say, "Oh yeah, I find this video game character extremely sexually attractive." Right, yeah, this is my one. I was a little unsure for a moment. Right, can't you change the color of the text? How do you change the text color? I have an idea. I want to make it like you can tell from a distance which one it is. Crap, that's a slab. As you know, it's a bit of stairs. Huh? Um, hmm. So I was gonna say like maybe I can put like a flower pot here, but I mean it wouldn't fit unless they give me permission to break that and then like put it there. But maybe they won't like that. I'll just leave it as is for now. I want to go all the way from one end to the other, and I want to clip it and send it to Ollie. So you're gonna go back and then start recording. Right, I recorded that whole thing. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna like upload that with a thumbnail and shit. All right. Yeah, I do like the waterway. I wish we could. I'm tempted to try it with stairs instead of slabs because again, what works is it needs a block to push a boat up. So maybe slabs are too little, but maybe a block is too much and it's slowing it down. A slab is too little and there's nothing. Maybe a stairway is the perfect balance. So maybe stairs will work better. I mean, if I planned it further in advance, if I'd started it all down here and then gone up with it all planned in advance, I probably could have made it work perfectly. Obviously, that's a lot of effort. I don't like the fucking math part of planning everything out to every tiny detail. I like building it. Alright, let me get on posting that video and then sending it to Oliver. Got the thumbnail from the hub to the Isle of Flowers. Louise. What is it now? Like they've constantly changed the nether to overworld conversion ratio. It used to be 1 to 2, I think. Then they made it 1 to 4. Then it was 1 to 8, and I think now it's like 1 to 25. I don't think it was 1 to 2. No, I think it started as 1 to 4, then probably 1 to 8, and then 1 to 25. I think that's probably what it was. I could supply whoever comes through here with minecarts. But honestly, I kind of just assume everyone has their own. So fuck it, bring your own minecart. Alright. For the sake of visuals, let's add some supports for this. So otherwise the structure looks a little silly. Why? Why? And how? It's really devious how he programmed creepers to like not care if you build upwards as well. They went out of their way to include that. Part of me regrets not building it as a zigzag. Because obviously, first of all, that would cut the journey down quite a good bit by zigzagging it. So it goes diagonally instead of forwards then left. It would also make it faster. But I think zigzags are ugly, so I think the rail is already ugly enough. It doesn't need a zigzag to make it even worse. Let's fashion up these supports at least a little bit. We have plenty of excess stone. Why are we suddenly getting monsters spawning here? But we have a tiny dark patch here, and that's enough. Fuck me. Get out of it. I kind of want to go help with another highway, but I mean, kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? I have no clue where they are. I can't navigate to them as is. I can maybe ask for their, like, X and Z coordinates, and then, like, build from my... But I don't know what plans they have either. I'll leave them to it. Oh, I see. So I did say when we first discovered this, like, oh my god, I need to do a build down here. Well, we've done it. We've done 2 builds down here. They're probably my 2 least impressive builds, at least as far as visuals go. There were 2 builds where I said, fuck it. I don't care. But hey, I mean, certainly it was a test of endurance, both of these, and we got them both done in one stream. So I can be happy with myself. I am definitely thinking I should go over to a hub and decorate the entrance of it, at least. And yeah, this is now where all these blocks go. All of those blocks, you know, those ones. The ones we have so much of, we really don't care. I guess we can start building out stone brick. If I wanted to, stone brick. Trying to think, like, how could I beautify it without too much effort, right? Okay, I know what I want to do on, like, their end of it. So I need dirt, and I need to get some flowers. It only makes sense for each base to have, like, a themed entrance. The others haven't really themed their entrances, they've just kind of, like, made them look nice, as far as I can tell. I want to actually, like, theme mine. Let's get loads of dirt. Let's get loads of poppies. Let's even get a firefly bush, actually. Sure, let's get one. And let's grab some oak wood as well whilst we're here. That should be enough. Just one stack. And some planks. How much does it take to make a honey block? Oh, there we got a honey block. Unfortunately, I don't have a wider variety of flowers to put on show, but I think this will make a strong enough impression. Unfortunately, the entrance will look really pretty, but the theming will immediately disappear. You know what, let's try to have the same theme up here, a little bit. Those mushrooms are growing, they're spreading. Holy shit! Wait, is this important to... Okay, just by pure coincidence, I just open up Instagram and I see a post. 180,000 bees that live in the Notre Dame survived the fire. Their beekeeper says the smoke didn't hurt them because they don't have lungs, it just made them fall asleep. Bees don't have lungs. And here's a diagram of a bee, and it doesn't have lungs. Is that why smoke calms them down in game? That's so cool. They put a lot of faith in the player base to know the anatomy of bees, I guess. And the impact it has on smoke inhalation. Well, I guess that's cool. Holy shit. Did you see that? Someone just went. They traveled like 100 blocks in a second. How the fuck did they do that? I'm actually a little bit sad I recorded that video before I did with decoration now. I can't re-record it, it's already up, so no point. Instead, I suppose I'll leave this as a little surprise. I feel like you can totally hear my level in time. You have enough time to hear my level. It's just such a damn shame, like, there's no real reward for this. There's not much reason to actually do this. I'm pretty sure this is slower than running back. If I went to another from my house, came out in the hub, it would be faster for me to just take a minecart rail up to their house and then just run over to mine. I'm pretty sure it would be. At the very least, it would be just as fast, I think. So again, this is where I wish that there was some advantage to having an interconnected world type area. Then this would be extremely satisfying. Right, we're probably gonna have to dig up some of a rail to work on it. Alright, I'll just be stealing those. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. Firstly, I actually think I should dig this a little further back than it was. These walls are made of oak plank, because my primary building material is oak plank. One block of honeycomb, I guess. Actually, economically, I should dig up the ground first. I want this to all grow grass. Alright, and here we will have to be replacing the track. So, let's place it going from here. Maybe we can make it a honeycomb block for you. Dirt may be ugly to others, but to me it's homely. All you need to do is illuminate it the right way, and then it gives you a nice golden brown. This stream better fucking upload after I'm done. Have I got the email yet? Might as well check. I know I'm not restricted to only getting email once a day. No, I never got the email for starting the stream. I hope Superman does well, because of course I prefer DC to Marvel, always have, always will. Like, even the very best of the MCU does not come close to The Dark Knight. And obviously DC has plenty of stinkers, but it also has all the best ones. And I'd rather have all the best ones and a bunch of stinkers than one or two really good ones, and then the rest are like okay at best, and then some of the even worse stinkers. As bad as DC is, I actually think the worst of the MCU is worse than the worst of DC. They're both awful, but I think MCU is actually even worse. I can't decide if I want the ceiling to be wood or dirt, so let's make it cobble. Oh shit. Huh. Cobble makes sense, of course, as part of my building style. So I'll leave this as a surprise for Ollie to find, or whoever to find whenever they next go on the rail. Hot damn, that Nether Highway is taking a while. They are still off the map. And I assume they'll be taken all the way up to the hub, right? Actually, yeah, speaking of which, so if we go through a hub portal, is it 1-to-1? Or does a hub portal actually lead somewhere else? I haven't actually checked that before. I've always been wearing a shield whenever I go to another. No, it is 1-to-1. Right. Actually, no, it doesn't seem quite 1-to-1. Actually, now no one's on the map. No, I think it is 1-to-1. Okay. Alright, cool. Very cool that the grass has not bothered to spread at all. That doesn't piss me off immensely whatsoever. It's fine, we can get plenty of grass, we have a silk touch. Sure. See, look at this lovely golden green. It looks so nice. I mean, I don't even actually really need all of these to be grass anyway, but... I'm excited to see her build. She's been working on it for a while. So I mean, like, I imagine you need one person to, like, kill grass and one person to build. Things like, I'm pretty sure she's been building just one huge thing the entire time, whereas of course I built loads of different, maybe smaller things. Alright. So you want like that. Poppy here. There you go. I think that's a pretty nice looking entrance. And you can clearly tell whose it is immediately. Very nice. I'm actually really quite happy with that. It's all like golden brown. I would like to get a couple more flowers. Maybe when I get some more, I'll come back here and switch out some of the poppies. I think as is, like that just looks really nice. I really like that. Where's this go? Oh, is someone starting a rail down here? Hope this doesn't plunge me into lava. Oh, God. Really? Is this going to go all the way over the ocean? Holy shit, is that bedrock? Is this bottom of the world? Huh. You dead ass making a rail which goes all the way under the ocean. Jesus Christ, my guy. I know whose this is, but... Ah, come on. Something I had an idea for is setting up a dispenser with a pressure plate on top of it, like as you step off the railway, with a sign saying "Welcome to the Isle of Flowers." So the moment you step off the railway, you immediately get a fucking flower shot at you. I think it'd be a little bit cute. One thing I am thinking, I like the torch. I'm thinking as well as that, we get one of those shroom light things and put that up there as well. Let's try to create roughly the same decoration for the other side as well. Fuck. I hit it in time, but not quite fast enough. Okay. Cool, but I mean, it does work. You know what? There sounds like a block of gravel in there as well. There is Ian. They love playing this piece. I was just going on my YouTube and I see I took a 1 hour. I said I took a 1 hour long clip of the netherite mining, and of course I just went to post that to YouTube. The moment I took the clip, I'm pretty sure I then later deleted the clip. I'm pretty sure I deleted it. No, no, I still have it. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to say I see processing will begin shortly on my YouTube, so I thought, oh shit, so I deleted the clip, but it still hadn't like probably uploaded yet. But no, it's just refusing to upload. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Is there anything more I can really add to this? I don't want to add too much, make it cluttered. I think it's barely on the precipice of being too cluttered. I mean, the entire point is that you don't walk beyond this point, so because of that, I think it works just fine. But I feel like if you did have to walk past here, then it would be like too cluttered. Yeah, the whole point is so you don't go past here. Gosh. I think it very well communicates the energy that I'm going for, the Isle of Flowers. I like that. And once I have enough flowers to fill up that dispenser, I will. But that is a lot of... That is a lot. Come on, where are we going? I mean, I imagine it's down this way, if anything. Look at that. That's so fast. Can you use a boat to go super fast? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, she jumped in with me. Okay. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that's remarkably efficient. Alright. Where am I? Oh my god. Is this it? It's not what I was expecting. That's really cool. It reminds me of Edith Finch. Where? Wait, where? You got babies on me. Oh, there's a broken overboard. Oh damn, look at his coordinates. Me taking that shell. Alright. She got elevators. She gave out a lot of space out back. A cage for a horse. Damn, two and a half. Iron Sword Zombie's still dangerous. Oh boy. That's really dangerous. Oh, she has tears as well. Alright. I really like this style of kind of just all these blocks. It actually blends really well. I mean, close up it doesn't look quite as clean, but from a distance, from outside, at the very least, like I mean, as it's still fine in here. I like it. It's very unique as well. But from a distance, these blocks blend together really well. I hope it's intentional, because if it is, it's actually really genius. I've never seen someone build this way before. Oh, there's another floor. Oh, damn, they have a second beacon? Honeycomb? Now there's only so much you can parkour. Yeah, the colours, they blend so well. Oh, this is a lovely little farm up here as well. If you don't know what Edith Finch is, Google it. Google the Edith Finch house. You will immediately see what I mean. Still don't have my emotes have disappeared again for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna put torches down for it. I have plenty. Um, yeah, that's why. And if she wants to move them, she can move them. But way too many monsters, especially creepers. I wonder if there's a boat path actually connects, because of course, but out behind my house, it's what's this? Out behind my house, of course, I have a very long river, so it's possible this water body could connect back to my house. I'm kind of curious to find out, but I'm off the map, so I would have no clue if I'm going the right way. I don't even know which direction is which. I mean, we went. Yeah, I have no clue. There's no way for me to know which way is actually even the correct way to go. Oh, not an end dragon head. It blends together so well. Look, this is the kind of build where if you do it wrong, it will look awful. If you go through this style and do it badly, it will look really bad. But you've nailed it. You've got like little blue accents right here. Like your eyes immediately drawn to the center because of a white, orange, and blue there. It kind of immediately draws your eye here, and then you have green around here, and that will then guides your eyes to the green. So it pops really well, and then just like from here, you can barely tell the difference between sandstone and white wool and diorite, but it still adds like detail to it. It looks so good. It probably wouldn't work as well without vibrant visuals, because without vibrant visuals, there's less Of course, there's no shaders, so each individual block would probably pop out a little bit more. Yeah, this uses vibrant visuals so well. It's actually so good. Very different to what I was imagining. Like, I was picturing just like a plain white building with a huge like satellite dish or something. This is so cool. You definitely don't want creepers around blowing it up. Yeah, it's so clean. So I don't think I've ever seen anyone else build this way, 'cause it is a really risky way to build. It is paid off. It looks really nice. It's like no one. If you told someone I'm gonna use dirt and spruce wood and then jungle wood, all within a 4x4 square, they would tell you to never play Minecraft ever again. But you made it work. Oh my god, it probably actually looks even better in rain. That's perfect. Oh, look at that. That is so clean. Really good job with that. Really good. Um, could I judge? Okay, if the sun is setting in that direction, which, looking out from my house, it sets to the right. So this is north. Okay, if this is north, I can pull up the closest coordinates I have from my house. What's the closest coordinates I have from my house? Okay, so in my house is -8, 759. Holy shit. -8, 759. Oh, no, no, so it's this way. The sun is setting, right? I swear of my house, I might lose my mind again. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It sets in the west. The sun sets in the west. That's west. That's north. Okay, so that's north. So in theory... Alright, I'm gonna try to get home without using the Nether Highway. Yeah, if you were gonna try to make a minecart rail, by the way, yeah, you have a lot of work to do if you were to connect this to the hub. That's insane. You would probably have like 4,000 blocks, and my rail was 1,500. So good luck with that. Right. So this is north. Right, let's just see. I have nothing else to do. It's coming up on midnight, so I think this is the last thing I'll do this stream. So I'll try to find a path up to my house from here. So, I mean, a boat is a pretty good mode of travel here. We have like a good 10 blocks a second. That's not bad. How did you find a spot? I think you're... It still says I have a viewer, so I assume you're still here. Why did you pick specifically this spot? Thousands of blocks away from everyone else. It's a cute village. Ooh, I might steal some hay bales. I just thought these would actually fit in with the hub rail pretty well. Okay, so our goal is -8,759. So we just want to make every number smaller. Might just because this ocean is huge. There's plenty of free space behind my house. Granted, I'm potentially going to start using that to make pixel art. I want to make a map pixel art, which is where you take a map and you do the pixel art on the map rather than doing it as like a figure that you place in the world. Alright, there is land here. That's a snow biome. So the other edge of that snow biome is connected to my house by water. So if we can just find a way through it. At least I think. Could be a different one. I mean, we're making progress already halfway to my house. Flowers. 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 Everything needs to go away. I need flowers. I have taken all of the flowers in a mile radius of my house. There's so many. Tulips. It's been so long since I saw some of these flowers. Oh my god. It's a little flower island. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a while. Actually, there's still a field with hundreds of daisies near my house. But other than that, there's nothing. I've drained all of the flowers from local wildlife. Wildflowers. My inventory's full. Okay. Now I actually need to make it home. Lilies of Valleys are probably... I can't speak. Lily of the Valleys. How do you plural that? Lilies of the Valley. Probably my favourite. That or white tulips. Tulips are so rare. I say that, there's actually one specific flower I haven't found a single copy of yet. It's a blue flower that is used to make blue dye. I've never seen it. So I'd love to find that. There's a... That's a creeper farm. Yeah, my house is just over there. Literally, my house is, if you go around that, then there's a water body over there that connects back to my house. It's really actually not that far. And that is why I like boats. That's why they're my favourite transport. It's better than you think. They're not the fastest, but they're faster than minecarts, I think. And they give you more freedom, and you don't have to build a rail first. Now I feel bad. It actually wouldn't have been all that hard for me to visit. Yeah, this actually would have been like a less than a 10-minute journey from my house to yours. Main problem is it's off the map, so I have to go by coordinates alone. I do like signposts. Oh my god, I was about to say I'm almost done collecting flowers, but there's so many more. Still got plenty of inventory space. Thing is, I still need thousands more flowers for like the space I want to cover. So I need these. The iron farm we have set up in Brazil generates poppies as well. So I periodically steal them. got a wild idea. What if I placed a beehive in the hub? Would that be bad? Yeah, probably. The others probably wouldn't like it. I promise I'll get on with it right off these flowers. There's so many. Right, I'll finish off this section and I'll come back later for the rest. One, the problem with map art is it's really hard to do, so I'm not looking forward to it, but I want to try it. Oh, my arm's going dead from lying on it for so long. Thing is, clearing out an entire island of flowers. Like, this seems like a lot of flowers, this is not a lot of flowers. I need thousands. This is like a couple hundred. Ah, they aren't watching anymore. Fair enough. Ooh, that's a iron sword. I think I got a Discord message at some point. Oh, from Denny. Oh, I think she's made a chat for everyone in the realm. I mean, I think they already had Pyongyang, but I don't think Pyongyang was made for a realm. Out of context, for someone who's just like casually watching this stream, it sounds so weird. My friend's group chat on Discord is called Pyongyang. I don't think it was made for the realm. They had it, and then they made the realm, and everyone was on Pyongyang was on the realm. So, right now, everyone, no one's actually watching. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the flowers. But like, ultimately, I would want everyone to be connected by boat. Just 'cause I think it's cool. We're already connected by Nether um, highways. We are connected by the hub. So let's also make it we're connected by boats. That way you can use any mode of transport to get around. And I just think that's really cool. This island is so nice. What's the time? Still not midnight yet. That's cool. Honestly, if it weren't for vibrant visuals, I probably wouldn't have gone with the whole flower theme. The vibrant visuals really helps them pop. It very suddenly says I have 2 people watching again. I'm if that's a Denny, I'm still mining flowers. If Denny wants me to show me, if it's Denny that's watching me and she wants me to show a route to my house by water, I will stop collecting flowers. It's a decent amount. So these daisies. I do really like daisies, but not because I actually really like how they look. It's just they're really good for filling out like a white area. If you want a space to be white, just loads of daisies. It worked really well. Veg tulips are also great. Full inventory. Don't need rotten flesh. If my inventory is truly full, which it isn't, I will head back. If I'm being honest, I don't remember which way it is back to my boat. I don't remember where it is. That way? Flower collecting process is a little bit tedious, but it pays off. I'm quite used to doing tedious stuff by now. Right, we are full on those. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. do hope my flower taking isn't excessive. I hope other people thing is like I don't want to take all the flowers in the world. Oh, beehive. I don't want to take all the flowers, but first come, first serve. If you can find the flowers before I do, you can take them. Okay, I can't take those. Can I? Yeah. I just realized I crafted that dispenser whilst I had Eventide in my inventory. Thank God it took the bow and not Eventide. Holy shit. I would have been angry. Collecting flowers is quite therapeutic though, because I mean, it's a very effortless process. It's about as effortless as anything Minecraft can get. Right, no one's watching me, so I don't need to feel bad. Okay, full on those. We have space for Lily of Valley. Fill up on red tulips. What about white? Awesome. I think I'm done. There's still more left for me to come back for. Alright, let's go home. Right, unfortunately, Denny is not watching anymore, but anyway, the path from here back home is very straightforward. 2,000 blocks is not as much as it sounds like. Oh shit, maybe it is landlocked. No, there's a path here. Is that Harpy? Harpy, come up. What are you doing? Stop scratching. Yeah, there you go. There's a mine. That's a main mine. That's always the most lucrative one. Actually, I mean, most lucrative one was one under my house, but second most lucrative one. So you can take that, and then just jump off, and then my house is just over that hill. Hello, Harpy. How you doing, missus? He's jumped up on my bed and is asking for attention. So yeah, you can either do that, or you head around here. I've only made this trip a couple times. Missus? Harpy's lie down on top of my pillow. There is a way through here, right? I remember there being a way through. No, this is not the way through. Sorry, I'm trying to play with one hand whilst I pet my cat with the other. Silly Harpy missus. This is the route which led through from the water by my house. It's wrong? Is this not mine? Is this somehow a place which looks identical, but isn't actually where I think it is? No, no, this is it. Yeah, there's my crafting table and everything. Where's the village? I was sure there's like a way through. Oh yeah, so that leads through to a spruce. The village is there. So down here. Alright, yeah. Yeah, there is a way through. It's just like very specific. But yeah, there is a way directly by boat to go directly from Denny's house directly to mine. Who's still in the game? Sam. Sorry, help you miss this. It might be chaos tomorrow. Also, unfortunately, Harpy, that's an example why I don't really like petting you in my room, because you give off so much fur. I was fur all over my fucking PlayStation controller. And then that fur's gonna get sucked in by the PlayStation and it's gonna fucking blow up. Not through here. See, it's a really specific path. Holy shit, and a lot of flowers. Big yawn. That's loads of grass. So if you go through here, and then turn right, and then you continue through this weird structure. And then you have to follow through this forest. Oh, there's still loads of flowers up there. Here we are. This is a bit convoluted, but there is a direct path from her house to mine, and if you actually don't stop for half an hour to pick up flowers, it probably only takes like less than 10 minutes. Which, to be fair, is not a short amount of time, but it's short enough that I absolutely could have gone earlier. without needing a nether bridge. Ghastly, you okay? I always need to check on him. Yeah, he's good. Fuck off. Awesome. What did I actually leave in my boat? I think before I go, I want to add some more flowers to my entry and exit base. Yeah, what did I actually leave in my boat? I already forgot. A Nautilus shell and a whole bunch of shit. Okay. You know the rules, and so do I. Every block has to have a flower. I think for these, we don't have to do literally every block, but never mind, we do literally every block. There you go. All of them. So now you know that you are indeed in the Isle of Flowers. We only have one stack of. Okay, I'm gonna put a stack of poppies in here. So whenever you go over this, you get a stack of poppies. You can avoid it by going up here. Since I personally don't want a poppy being shot at me every single time, I'm gonna go up here. I could keep decorating the track simple and to make it so I just place. I could surround it in dirt and then just place flowers down. No matter how much, no matter what level of decoration you really do, it's gonna take ages. If it's more than just placing a dirt block and putting a flower on top of it occasionally, it'll be a lot of work. But I don't know what to do next. I am actually kind of fresh out of ideas. So, I don't know. Alright, I think that might be Ollie on his way to a hub via his rail there. So I'm going to be sorting my chests whilst I wait for him. But mushroom spreading is cool, but I don't want it to grow out of control, and I know it can. So I'm a little bit unsettled. How's he turned around? What? What the hell is going on? No monster should be getting on the railway tracks. Okay. I'm gathering all the gold armor I have, and just equipment in general to drop it off him whenever. Because I have no use for it personally. Wait, he's coming back. I think he's giving me a Elytra strat rather than actually taking the mic up. Any second now. It's more through it. You may be disappointed by the ordeal that it is to come back up. I'm just really glad whether you can stop. If it's just one continuous thing, I actually probably just wouldn't even bother using it. But the fact you can stop here and jump off here, I think is really good. But Sam's just suddenly here. It was something like that number. You're stealing all the poppies. The point is you're supposed to only get one every trip you make. If you run over it like 10 times, it kind of beats the purpose of it. No, happy, what are you doing? You bastard. Oh, do you want attention? She fucking came up to me, stood in front of me, and just stared at me until I pet her. It's almost 1 a.m. Is he going to check out the sign? Yeah, there's nothing written on the back. If he doesn't think I'm leading him somewhere, 'cause I'm not. Oh, wait. watching me. I think he thought I was leading him somewhere. I wasn't. I wanted to see where it was going. Okay. The advantage of the hub connection is that it's lazy, right? Once it's built, you never have to make that journey ever again. You can literally you press a button to start the minecart, and you go downstairs and like make yourself a cup of coffee or something. And then by the time you come back, you'll be about to land. I don't know how long it takes to make a cup of coffee. I've never done it. But like that's the advantage, is that you don't have to sprint. You just go there automatically. What's Sam doing in my house? Again, remember what I said about how like everything is becoming a web? I mean, we've achieved the ultimate form of that now. everything is interconnected. Everything. Our house is connected to Denny's by water, is connected to Ollie's by water, is connected underground. Everything is connected underground. The underground is connected to the hub, which is also connected to Oliver's, which is connected to Ho Ho Ho, which is connected to everywhere. It's a huge fucking web now of interconnectedness, and I really like that. Here to donate all my gold gear. You got food, you got building blocks, you got fire resistance, you got everything you can need for a Nether trek here. Now this is going to pop us down in a hub, and it's no longer a really big problem. Because now I can just walk over here, pop it down, and go to a loop. What? Wait, what? What happened? Something knocked me back. What? How did something knock me back? I wasn't turned towards it, so I couldn't see. Here, we're gonna have to go for a lever. So lever's time to shine. That's so cool. Okay. No, 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 no. Why'd I get so much speed? What? Okay. Motherfucker, someone left their minecart here. Okay, I suppose, yeah, let's quickly make a chest for people to leave minecarts in. The world suddenly feels a lot smaller. So, considerations on what to do next. Go blaze rod hunting, so we can make potions in a potion room in the tower. We can make a base over by the castle on the side of a mountain, like the original idea was. That was a while back now. But yeah, could do that. Or we do pixel art. Or we help Ollie with one of his builds. I will likely try to take a crack at pixel art, but I've never done it before. I'll probably have to Google some stuff about how I want to do map pixel art, I think. I prefer that style just because then you can like pull it out and look at it. Anyway, jolly good. Big progress today. A lot of frustration though.